Venti! No! Shin, hello! How's it going, Shin? Hold on a second. You just reminded me of something. You just reminded me of something that I have to do, but I forgot to do, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, first let me drag this out here. I want to do a thing because I liked an idea that Beacon had, and I thought it was like silly at first, but you know what? I kind of really like the idea, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. What is that, you ask? Well, you'll see in a moment. You're welcome, of course. See, the thing, one of the reasons I don't like shout out everybody as they come in, and I do want to, I really do, but it's just like I always forget to do it for, you know, everybody who I know also streams, and it's a lot of people to keep track of sometimes. And then there's always, you know, doing the command exclamation SO space type in their name, blah blah blah, and sometimes the names are not easy to type in all the time. So I have a solution. I have a solution. Since the people who I will shout out on site is a fairly small list. Go ahead and copy. Look at that. Look at that. Shin, you got your own personal shout out command. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, how come the emote didn't go through? Did it go through for you? Hold on, did I do it wrong? Oh, wait. Huh, wait, hold on a second. Hi Denali, welcome on in. How's it going? I must have done it wrong. Maybe I did do it wrong. Oh, I know what I did. I put a colon in front of it. There's not supposed to be a colon. Let's try that again. What? Oh, I forgot to save it. Tired? Me too. I was up way too late last night. There we go. There it is. Or should I put it at the beginning? Maybe I'll put it at the beginning. We're testing the waters here. There we go. I like that. I like it at the beginning, because then it looks like that's Proto 10 going beep boop. Check out Shin Fox, awesome artist with a fantastic sense of humor and sweet personality. I don't know why Proto 10 is talking like GLaDOS. What? Oh my gosh, hi! Meowdy! Momo! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! How are you doing? How was Schedule 1? I hope you had an awesome stream. Welcome on in, raiders. If any of you are new here, my name is Tenshio. I'm your friendly Space Cat variety streamer. I also make music and live 2D stuff. We're actually going to be doing a little bit of that today. Not really like the rigging part of stuff, but designing. We're gonna be doing some interior design here. Some digital interior design. Making lettuce. Making lettuce? Is that lettuce good for trade? Like, hey, I got some lettuce. If you got some cool shit I can trade my lettuce for. Well, welcome on in. Thank you so much, Momo, for the raid. If you gotta raid and run, if you gotta do some other daily stuff, feel free to do so, but I really, really appreciate the support. You heckin' sweet bean. But yeah, everybody who's here, just check out Momo. Momo is a lovely streamer, very friendly, very fun. Gonna get some snackies. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be. I'll do a couple. You know, I'll do a couple more real quick. All right. You know what's weird is that if I try to copy the address in OBS, it for some reason makes a hyperlink going to my channel. I'm like, that's not what we're trying to do. That's not what we're trying to do. Activate. Let's see if this works. Oh, look at that, it worked. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got Shin and the Lu. I will do others later. But yeah, I just wanted to get started on that. I'm gonna have to probably like add 50 people. Maybe not 50, but like, you know, definitely a fair list of individuals who I'm close friends with. But yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll add Momo to it too. I should collaborate more. Collaborations are fun. I just get like really anxious during them. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to the doing stuff the doing stuff screen. That's where we're going. We're on the doing stuff screen now. What the heck? Why is my monthly sub goal showing fully charged, but it's 18 out of 60? Hello? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? All right, let's get the music going. The wigglies are kind of blocking it, but that's okay. I can move it. Let's move it up here. But yeah, Stream Elements. I don't know what's going on, but like my little widget here is bugging out and it's not showing the. Maybe if I refresh it. Hold on. Let's try refreshing and see if that works. Okay, there we go. That's weird. I don't know why it was showing fully filled up. that looks more accurate. All right, so here's where we are. We're in my room. I need to decorate it more. So far we got a cool little neon sign. We got the Chaos Emeralds. We got a lava lamp, which I need to take the individual pieces of the lava lamp and kind of. I guess I could just like make one circle and duplicate it multiple times in Live 2D. Then we got Carol from Freedom Planet because we love Carol. Carol's fantastic. So yeah, got a city. I actually ended up rendering this and putting it in as an image because I think this was taking up a huge amount of my RAM. I don't know what it was doing, but it's just a single image now. But yeah, no, this project caused Illustrator to crash on me a couple of times. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna render, like, also the me laying down the beanbag is also rendered, as you can see. It's pixely. Zoom in, you can see the pixels. Wake up and smell the pixels. I'm very excited to, like, Comfy Cat. I'm really excited about this project, though. This is going to be probably my biggest Live 2D project yet. Even though it's not going to be, you know, I'm doing it in Live 2D Cubism, but it's not going to have any kind of tracking. It's just going to be animated. You know, I'm going to just like be chilling here, wiggling my feet, and like kind of like tapping on the thing, nodding my head, little blink animation here and there. Maybe my ears will twitch a little, all while like listening to music. Oh yeah, that's one thing I want to add. You know what? Let's do that. Let's make a little stereo system. It could be right here. Let's do that. Let's make a little thing, a little box. You know. All right. I always forget what's the best way to do this. I think if I remember correctly, the best way to do this is just add a point here and a point here and just drag them down like that. There we go. What's going on behind? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Wait a minute. How did it... I just noticed this... this angle is sharper than this angle. How did that happen? How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Yahoo yahoo. I'm sorry. Not really. Yeah, the 4Kids version of One Piece. What you gonna do about it? Yayo, yayo. They're after One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yayo, yayo, yayo. The search for One Piece. It's so bad, but I hate to admit it, but it's really catchy, okay? It's really catchy. It's legendarily bad, exactly. Grumpus! Hi, Grumpus! I should make a Grumpus command also, but I'm gonna give you a shout out. Uncle Grumpus. It's good to see you. How you been? What was that? Why is Illustrator yelling at me? Alright, I want to make this like a nice... You know what I really want to do? I want to make it glow. We're going to make this thing glow. I don't have to, but I want to. I want to, Grumpus. I want to support the sweeping. Just taking a lazy day today. That was I get the hiccups. That was yesterday for me. Man. I mean, I did get some work done. I got some music work done. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, so I'm going to try and make up for that today. But yeah, no, last night I partook in a big project that Bearjar was doing. We did like a photo shoot in VR chat for a music video that they're making for VR chat. So that's going to be kind of cool. I should probably do something. I would love to do something for VR Chat's showcase. That could be fun. What would I do, though? I have no idea. I'll come up with something, maybe. Maybe I'll cover me... Maybe I'll do, like, a cover of a song I like and dance to it. Find some cool... But yeah, no, the issue I have is I'm not a big editor. Also, I don't know what the deadline is. If there is a deadline, I'm sure there is. I don't know how much time I have to work on it, so yeah. It's definitely something I'll have to probably get done pretty quickly. Alright, let's kind of make this a little bit darker, a little bit more saturated too. Yeah, I like that color. I'm going to change the outline to be glowy. Maybe not that exact glow, but you know, something. We'll figure it out. That's kind of like fitting the aesthetic. What if I did like a hot pink? I could do like a multitude of colors. I love glowy stereo stuff. I think it's really cool. Alright, let's make this one, instead of pink, let's make it purple. Meant the outline, but hey, I mean, we could also do purple. Oh, here we go. There's the purple. There's the purple we like. Looks kind of cool so far. I think I might... This looks a little red to me. Let me see if we can change that. Why does it look red? Because it's in red. There we go. Alright, we need some equalizer lines too. Can't not have equalizer lines. What did I just do? Hello? Aye. These are a little bit closer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make guide squares, because that helps. Yes, you heard me, guide squares. Hi Seika, how's it going? I don't need more than 12. Alright, that should make it easier to line them up. Alright, cool. Now we can get rid of the guide squares. Alright, let's see. Seika with the first! Let's make that a half point stroke. Putting some sliders, not burgers. I'm not making burgers. Although we could make burgers. Should I fill these in? Maybe like a really, really dark fill, like that. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Oh, we know what we could do? Maybe, possibly. Also, I'm probably putting these in really... I'm going to put these in random locations that I would absolutely never do because I know a thing or two about equalizing, and... yeah. Maybe I'll actually do it realistic to like a level that I feel would actually be kind of appropriate. Although, these are kind of overlapping. That's maybe a bit of a problem. Maybe I should space them out a little bit more. Heck, my guide squares weren't guidey enough. since I'm widening it, I might get rid of 2 bars. We'll see. Alright. It'd be easier to just start over. So we're just copying anyway. Alright, let's see if... Yeah, no, there's plenty of room. Plenty of room now. Perfect. Okay. Guess I should call this like stereo or something. Alright, so this is like an EQ mix I would probably actually do. Like pretty high in the treble, a little bit of mid, not a whole lot. And then dropping down a little bit, not too much, but then higher bass. That is pretty close to an EQ I would probably actually use. Yeah, I might actually animate this. That could be fun. Oh, I could put the spectralizer in here. I actually have a spectralizer plugin for OBS, and I could put it in here, put it in live, so that whatever's playing on the stream will show up on the spectralizer. Not cause any trouble. No guarantees. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm gonna group that. I'm just gonna move it a little to the side here. That's the main volume. Aren't there like more? There's like more knobs, right? More dials. I'd rather call them dials, because, yeah. Anyway. They look like eyes. It's weird. I'll make it smaller. How about this? They can be, I don't know. Do stereos still use like fader and balance? I mean, I guess they probably do, right? Probably? I don't know. I haven't seen a stereo system like this for a really long time, but I do think they're neat. I think they're pretty cool. Maybe I should like Google some references here. Get an idea. Oh, this is like an old kind. I mean, I guess they kind of still make them like this, but, you know. I just want to see what other components we can put on this thing. Yeah, they're not really that complex, what I'm seeing. I guess we got, you know, like play buttons and stuff like that. I could make this taller. I could do that. From top to bottom. Okay, I found a pretty good one. If I could get a bigger picture of it. Yeah, alright. Guess I could put, you know, I could put like, what I'll probably end up doing is putting like speakers around the sides here, and let me move my beanbag. Should probably put it above the shelf in layering. There we go. Or maybe I could just, I think I might shrink it down just for the time being. So I can put one here and one over here. I might round these out too, because why not? Just a little bit. Oh my god. I wish I could turn that off, honestly. The error sound is so annoying. Gotta have a nice subwoofer. If you don't have subwoofers, are you even an audiophile? Wait a minute. Is this gonna move both of them? I don't want it to do that. I guess I... There we go. That works. Do you even listen to music if you don't have a subwoofer? Are you even actually living? Are you even alive right now? Fun sounds, exactly. And I'm gonna have like little floating... Please. Illustrator, please. We know. You like error sounds. We get it. We get it. We understand your pain. And it's our pain too, okay? I want full saturation on this. Yeah, look at that nice rich color. We love that. Do you even ears, bro? Exactly. Do you even have ears? Do you even ears? Do your ears even lift? So silly. So silly. Kind of like that. Might make it a little less glowy, just in certain parts, or like change the color a little bit. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. That looks nice. That looks nice. It's a nice balance of blues and purples. Hi, Drago. How's it going? Oh, this is going to be a little bit more challenging. Not really, but, you know, just a little bit more effort than what I was previously doing. Because I'm going to have to make a masking piece here. Oh my god! I don't want to print. If I print... Oh my god, if I printed this, I would use, like, all of my ink right now. I would have none left. Alright, yeah, that's fine. And then I could just do a simple line over here. Maybe, like, slightly curved. Curved up or curved down? That's the question. Maybe curved up. Little bevel. Bevel and emboss. Who overused bevel and emboss the very first time they ever used, like, imaging software like Photoshop? I know I did. I was like, wow, this is the coolest thing ever. This is how you make professional graphics with bevel and emboss. I think I need to flip it too. Maybe I should have just rotated it. Hold on. Yeah, that's how it had it. Okay. That's how it works. That's how Mafia works. Ah! Here we go. Masked out of the way. And we'll do it over here now. There's a little edge there, but it's probably never going to show up because we're zoomed in 6,400% right now. Pretty sure nobody's going to see that. Pretty sure. If somebody does see it, I'm going to bap them. Alright, I think I should flip this. I'm going to flip it. Flip it and dip it. We'll group it temporarily. It needs to be behind the shelves. Yeah, that works. Oh, not this piece though. Not that piece. That needs to be in front of the shelf. Alright, it's starting to look more filled. We're doing a little bit by bit here. Adding more stuff. I think the hot pink might be a little bit too bright, maybe. Maybe just a little bit. I'm definitely going to be putting in some more ambient lighting too. As we progress this project. Maybe I'll just try a darker pink, closer to like a magenta. I kind of like that. Yeah. I got something on top of this too. Just like sitting on top. Have another unit. This could be where the spectralizer plays. Like just put a box for it in there. Here, let me actually, I could probably bring it into the scene and show you guys how it would look. Yeah, there you go. This is obviously just a mock-up because I'm doing this via OBS, so if I move things around in Illustrator, it won't fit anymore, but that's the idea. I think that looks kind of cool. I think that looks pretty neat. I like how that looks. It's a fun idea. I'll just put the word spec here. So that I don't like look at it later and be like, what? Why did I put that there? What is that for? Spec. Alright, what other stuff can we add? Play buttons? We could do play buttons. I think that's a good idea. What shape should I make them? Maybe like rounded rectangles? Or... Also, I wonder if I should put them on this layer or this layer. Maybe the middle, the top one? I said middle because I was thinking about putting another one even on top of this one. Oh, you know what it needs? It needs legs. It needs legs. Can't have a little stereo system without legs. It'll just bounce around too much. I mean, not that the sound's coming from the stereo, but hey. I have to round these edges too. There we go. Oh, need to bring those ones forward. I don't know if I like the rounded square. Maybe regular squares or even circles. I could try circles. I could have sworn there was a way to make a triangle. If there is, I don't remember. Guess we'll have to do it manually. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Actually, it might even be fine if it's a little askew. What are the other buttons again? You got play, stop, I guess loop? I don't know. You do loop. There's like a... I actually have some of my logo. Play and replay. Because, you know, I want people to like my music and play it and then replay it. Kage, hello! What am I doing? I'm working on my new stream background. It's gonna be like for my BRB and starting soon screens. Maybe even ending, I don't know, we'll see. But I'm putting a bunch of things I like. Stretchy stretch. Ah! So far I've got the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic the Hedgehog, a lava lamp, because lava lamps are cool, Carol from Freedom Planet, and yeah, I have more ideas to add over time. Also, I realized not too long ago that Carol's boots aren't green, they're more like steel colored. Not quite that, but more of a bluish. Like dark gray, kind of like this. Yeah, that's closer to her actual shoe color. Also, I realized some parts of Carol are outlined and others aren't for some reason. That is way too heavy of an outline. What do I have this set to? 0.25? Okay, can do that. It's a tiny little figurine sitting on my shelf, so... The fine details don't matter too much, but, you know... I could combine those. Do I want to do that? Actually, that doesn't look bad. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, that looks good. Oh, all these do have outlines. It's just really hard to see because of the dark background. Although they're not all in registration, that's probably why they're a little hard to see. Also, Kage, I could have sworn that you chatted here before. Weirdly enough, Twitch is telling me this is the first time you chatted in my stream. Either way, welcome. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. I should play Freedom Planet again. It's such a fun game. And I've heard from somebody, I don't know if it's a reliable... I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard somebody say that Freedom Planet 2 hasn't gotten as much love and support as the first one. And like, you know what? As a streamer, I feel like it is my duty to correct that. And bring more attention and light to the fantastic game that is Freedom Planet 2. Oh, these are not registration. That's why it looks like there's no outline. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Alright, I think it's a good time to press Control S and hope that things don't crash. Look at that. It didn't crash. Amazing! Amazing. I love it when it doesn't crash. Oh, okay. Nope, we're good. We're good. It didn't crash. I wonder if I should put wires going to the speakers. Maybe. Leggies! I'm tired too, Drago? Yeah. I was up really late last night. I was partaking in Bear Jar's photo shoot for a music video that they're working on for Plurality. And I ended up staying like 5 hours longer than I needed to, but I had a lot of fun. I met a lot of really cool new friends, and we just hung out and talked, and it was a good time. Alright, now the hard part. We're gonna make a figure eight. It's so hard. You guys don't know how hard it is to make a figure eight. Like, you have no idea. Making a figure eight is the hardest thing you can do in Illustrator. Like, it's so hard that I'm done. Guess I could do this. Give it a little 3D effect, maybe. I don't know if it's going to clash with the other ones, but for now I think it looks neat. I mean, I could just do the replay from my thing up here. I could just copy this, probably. Look at that. It fits perfectly. You know, maybe I will make them all kind of 3D instead of doing the inside kind of thing that I was doing. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, I kind of look how it looks. I think the triangle could be brought down a little bit further. Even from afar, it gives it kind of a neat little shadow effect. I think the button outlines could be a little bit darker. Maybe down to like here. Yeah. Could do some more detailing. Ooh, I could draw little wires going between them. Or wires behind them. Could do that too. Alright, I'm just gonna make a new layer for this that goes like just above the walls layer. Let's call it wires. Actually, I'm gonna have to draw on the shelf layer too. It's gonna be barely visible, but hey, it's just a little more detail. A little more detail. Make the whole thing feel a little bit more alive, I guess. And I could cut out a little hole in that shelf. Not actually, but let's make a little circle. And just copy this color. Put a nice outline on it. Put this in the back. And that can be where the wires go. Subtle little detail. Or I could have it up, you know, I could put it up here too. So I don't have to move these to the side. Wait, why is it... That's weird. Why is it doing that? Because one that was just a point. This is just a point, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, weird. Why is it doing that? Probably will end up expanding this. There you go. Nice little wire hidey hole. Now you turn to the color of it, though. I might change the wire to a different color. I could just make it regular gray. Yeah, kind of, too dark. Kind of like that, actually. A little magenta. Let's save that in my palette. Excuse me. Can I make groups? I think I can make groups. I don't remember. Sublayer? Okay, yeah, it looks like we might be able to. And they really mess around with sublayers too much. Hi, what is it? Wiggly Wiggly. Good to see you. We're having a good day. Alright, so I'm going to make all these circles because the plan is to move in each individual globule separately and animate it. So probably just make like... I could just make one globule and then kind of duplicate it multiple times in Cubism. That's probably what we'll end up doing. I could take this layer, this glowy layer, and just kind of like have it stretch out and then shrink back down. Kind of give it like a nice little aura, a little orange aura. Alright, should probably put this in the lava lamp layer. Orange. Just like a Tangelo. I was talking about Tangelos the other day in one of my friends' streams. Have you guys ever had a Tangelo? They're a hybrid of a tangerine and a grapefruit, and they're actually really good. I personally don't like grapefruits that much because I find them to be too bitter, but Tangelos are not bitter at all. They're really sweet. Michelangerine, oh my god. Michael Tangelo. I approve of Michael Tangelo. It's fantastic, I love it. Yes. Actually, you know what? I just realized, I remembered why I had this slightly off-center from the base. Why is it... Hello? Can I... Okay, there we go. Wasn't letting me deselect for some reason. Oh, because of this. The thing is, like, really big. It selects all the way from out here. That's crazy. But, yeah, I had it like that because this part's supposed to be the glass, and the glass isn't, like, perfectly in line with the base because, you know, it's glass. It's a piece of glass. It's, like... It's not a part of... It's not physically attached to the base. You put it in. I had a lava lamp once. They're pretty cool. They're very energy inefficient, but they're neat and fun to look at. But this is a digital lava lamp, so we don't have to worry about it taking up energy. Except, I guess, for the whatever amount of energy it takes for my PC to render it. You know, which isn't much. It's considerably less than my Vtuber model, for sure. But yeah, let's see. Let's try the sublayer thing, because I've never really... Oh. Wow, okay. So it just made, like, a whole laundry list of everything that's on the layer. That's interesting. I don't really know how to work with this. I don't know if I want to. Alright, I think I'm just gonna separate it into a few smaller layers, like just take it apart a little bit. I don't really need a whole lot. I need the glow, I need the bottom glob, and I need the big glob. And I think that's pretty much it. I think everything else is gonna stay where it is. It's impossible to group layers. Can I do that? doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh my god, the glow won't let me deselect. Alright. Lava lamp and bottom glob. And lava lamp floating glob. Now we can put this back here. There we go. And that's not going to be how it's going to look like in the final version, because I'm just going to take this one glob, shrink it down, multiply it a few times. Yeah, we're making good progress so far. I want to add some more stuff to my shelf. I want to add more characters, more things. I'm going to take a little break here, so I'll be right back. I'll probably just make myself invisible for a second. Okay, I'm back. Hope you guys like that lovely little doodle by Nemataniat. I never know if I'm saying that correctly. Nemataniat? But yeah. Thank you. But yeah, vote for Tenshio for mayor of Midgard. Wait, Midgard? Midgar. Not Midgard, as in, yeah. Clearly it's supposed to be like, yeah, derived from, but yeah, Midgar does not equal Midgard. Which makes me wonder if it makes me wonder if in Final Fantasy VII the Promised Land is supposed to be like Asgard. I vote. Heck yay! Alright. I know what I want to do next. I know exactly what I want to do next. I know exactly what I want and who I want to be. I know exactly why I walk and talk like a machine. I am becoming my own self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. God, I love that song. It's so good. Alright, so I think you'll appreciate this one, Shin. I'm gonna put this right above the Chaos Emeralds. Very small curve at the bottom here. Bring this piece up a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks good. That looks pretty good. Maybe it's a little too tall. Make it a little bit shorter. So bring these pieces in just a little bit. Actually bring this one down. Trying to get the shape just right. Yep, you figured out what it is. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It's kind of like a purplish gray from what I'm seeing here. We'll start with a purple and go really like around here-ish. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the color. That's the color we want. Oh, that's like perfect. I landed on it right away the first time. Love to see it. We give a little edge color here. I have to bring the symbols in a little bit. Let's shrink it down a tiny bit here. Look at that. I think it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty close. I might add 2 more points here and just kind of bring them in a little bit, because the left side of the origin seal is a little flat. There we go. Got ourselves a little origin seal. I might make this the inscription a little bit brighter, rather than like pitch dark, and a little bit darker than that. I could go with that same purple gray. I think that looks good. I like that. I like it. I'm gonna go ahead and group that and move it aside. Actually, it's fine there. It's fine there. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. All right, this one is shaped more like a square. Starts at a little bit of an angle, goes up here, mostly flat on the top. Very, very small curve on the side. Decent curve on the bottom. There's a little bit of a tiny lip at the end here. I think that looks about right. Looks about right. Also, this seal's green. This is a very green seal. Also, it's mostly one line, so I could probably get away with just doing that. It kind of swoops all the way down over here. And then kind of does a little bump here, a little bump. More like this. And it curves all the way back. All the way to the side. About there. Yeah! And it's got a little tail in the front. Goes a little bit further than the rest of it. Alright, this one's kind of like a pea soup green. But still quite gray. Close. A little bit darker, I'd say. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. Ah. Gonna add 1 point here just to make it dip a tiny bit, a little dippy right there. I gave it a little serif there. A little serif on the top, why not? Actually, it's a little pointy. It's a little too pointy. Can we make it less pointy? There we go. I like that more. But there's no serif over here. Why not? Illustrator, why are you so weird? See, look at that. Why does it do that? Why is Illustrator like this? Why does it do that? Picky point. I know, right? It's so picky. I could just draw it in, like, you know, just do a little cheeky little. Just do that. There we go. That looks nicer. Alright, we got 2 seals. I do need to probably darken this part a little bit more. There we go. So that they match in brightness. Alright. Should I make this one bigger? Maybe a little bit? I might have made the symbol too big. Whoops, forgot to keep this a part of it. Oh, I see. Where I can... yeah. Oh, now it's pointy. Now it wants to be pointy. I see how it is. Alright. I'm cool with that. That works. Alright, next seal. This one is shaped like I'm not really sure what it's shaped like. It looks kind of a little bit like a guitar pick. Alright. It's got kind of a curved top there. Comes down. little curve here. And it just kind of like has this little corner piece that's almost a perfect 90-degree angle. I'm gonna remove that piece because I don't need it. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's pretty much what it's shaped like. I don't remember it being that simple, but yeah, it's that simple. It's just like a little guitar pick kind of shape. And the symbol itself is like a little bridge. It's like a U shape. Kind of like that. It's got a little bit coming off the top here, like that. And another one coming from the leg down here. Just kind of branches off a little to the side. And it's got a little apostrophe shaped thing at the end. And it's all flipped this way. This is like... Oh, I made this part too big. Alright, hold on. Hold on. This needs to come up here a little bit. And this can come down a little bit. And then this little apostrophe shape goes around here. Turn it just a little. Alright, this one's more green. More green than the birth seal. It's more of like a, it's more like a jade, actually. It's like a jade green. A little corny piece. Exactly. Alright, we need a nice, rich jade color. That's gonna be like a little bit more on the blue side, so like maybe around here. Yeah! Maybe a little bit lighter, too. That's nice, yeah, I like that. Now this piece is a little bit different shape, so I'm just going to drag the points rather than just doing a reshape. I think it looks good. It is also brighter than the others. So I think I'm just going to darken, or rather lighten this piece a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good. It is a little bit smaller. Whoops, didn't mean to drag the Chaos Emerald there. Compared to the Birth Seal? But not that much smaller. It's like about here, I want to say. Alright. Alright, alright. Last but not least, the Death Seal. This is going to be... The pattern's going to be a little bit harder, but the seal itself is very easy because it's mostly just a square. So I could actually probably just start with a rounded square. And this one is very close to a square. Alright, so I think I need to do here is actually make a couple of dew points. One here, and one here. And just remove that one. Yeah, it looks more accurate. Got like a little chip missing in the corner, but it's rounded out. Like it's been worn down by the sands of time. The edges could be a little bit more rounded. Alright. So you start out with a 7 shape, kind of like boop, 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 boop. I often think this symbol, this rune looks kind of like it's stabbing. It kind of does. I think this part needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. That looks pretty close. That looks pretty close. I think 4-point is too thick for this one. Let's try 3-point. That looks better. That does look better. Some of them have different thicknesses than others, I'm seeing. Dab. Exactly. You know, some of these pieces actually would look better in 4. Just not the whole thing. Yeah, I think that looks good. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the whole thing. Let's try 3.5 on this. Yeah, I think that's good. And this one's like a silvery blue. So start with this color. Oh, I accidentally left fills on those. Whoops, we don't want that. Don't want that! Alright, let's see if we can get a nice silvery blue here. That's kind of close, but less saturated. A little closer to blue, further away from teal. That's actually really close. I think that's what we want. Yeah, that's the color we want. Now, the big question is, do we want these outlines or not? Maybe just the outer ones and not the inner ones? Or I could just make them really, really subtle outlines. Oh, I forgot to make this one like the same gray that the other ones are. There we go. Could even make them like partially transparent. Alright, I think I am going to actually expand these though, so I can fine-tune the edges a little bit. So they're not so square. Windows, please. Both Windows and Illustrator. Stop it. Hi, Micmac. Oh, how are there 3 points there? I don't want that. Let's actually add one so I don't have to worry about where to move it after I remove the other two. Oh my god. Sorry about all the error sounds. I'm trying my best not to misclick. What if I could just turn it off? There's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a way. What I could do is just, the easy and lazy thing I could do is just turn up the music so that it's relatively higher than the Windows sounds, and just turn down my desktop audio a little bit. So that when that sound happens again, and it will inevitably, it won't be as jarring. I wouldn't mind if these points were a little bit bigger to click on. They're like 2 by 2 pixels. They're so small. Alright, this is looking a lot nicer, I think. Looking a little bit more like brushstrokes now. You know what I could have just done instead of expanding that? Just remove the outline and make it a fill instead. And then increase the size of it. Yeah, I like that. Hi Terry, how's it going? Get shouted out. I think some of this part actually should be a little bit more pointy. Just a little bit. Yeah. And you know what? I might leave the death seal as it is. No, I'm gonna make some of it more pointy, but not all of it, because I noticed that some of it does appear to have flat edges like that. So I'm just gonna do a couple of pieces of the death seal. But I'm still gonna expand the whole thing. It's just like that bit, and then the bottom part look like they got sharp edges. So I might even need to, might not even need to curve them, because I feel like this is more accurate to what it looks like. Although there's too many points here, so I'm gonna get rid of these two. Ooh, maybe not those two, maybe these two instead. And then just move these two to the side a little bit. . And then restretch them. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think it looks pretty good. Alright, we got our seals. We got our seals. We got our banana peels. Wait, are there more than one point here? Oh my god, there are. Okay. Just kind of stylizing it a little bit. Maybe I will round these pieces out just a little bit. Or just this one. Just a little bit of a rounding. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with them. We got it! We got our seals. We got our seal banana peels. I feel like Death Seal should be a little bit bigger, closer to the Origin Seal size. Alright. Now. That does not look like the color I picked. What the heck? may have to group them. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Why is layering so hard? I think they're in the right layer I want them to be on now. There we go. Awesome. Maybe I'll remove the glass, I don't know. Yeah, you know, I kind of like the simplicity of just having it in a single frame with them being on display like that. You know what? Actually might be fun. I just got an idea. What if you had little wooden pegs that's holding them up? I have to move the death seal up for that. Maybe. Maybe. Might remove like the extra bottom ones. There we go. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do that. Alright, we got the seals. We got the seals, banana peels. Save! I just acquired all 4 seals. I should probably save my game. Alright, now. We got this little guy. Our favorite archaeologist ninja. Well, second favorite, or equal favorite, to Lumisa. Alright. Let's find a nice open spot. How about right here? I'll put him here and draw him down here. Alright. He's got a little... I'm drawing him in his laying down position because it'd be, you know, it makes more sense for a character to be laying down on a shelf. I may have to rearrange. You know what I'll do? I think I'll actually draw the individual pieces, piece them together, and then kind of like go back and move them around to be more in the same angle as the shelf. Whoops, I didn't do that. I should probably put that on a what layer am I even on with that? Shelf stuff layer. Okay. Let's put in a reference layer. Ref. And I'll lock that layer. I actually probably should just like get the general body shape first. So we got his pants. Going behind his shoes. I'm probably gonna have him have both arms just kind of like down the side like that. It's got a little bit of a collar, so we're gonna do that. Let me actually bring up his portrait here. Does he have a V-neck? He does have a V-neck. Okay. So it kind of does dip down like that. I think he's going to be easier to draw than Carol was, if I'm being honest. Oh, did that close properly? Okay, it did. square head. And his beautiful fedora that we all know and love. Gotta get that fedora nice curve going up like that. Yeah. Gotta respect the fedora, you know? Gotta tip the fedora. Man, I hate it when Illustrator makes the points the same color as the object I'm trying to draw. Why does it do that? Why? Why, I ask? That's a pretty good base for the fedora. Bring this out a little bit. Bring this down a little bit. Probably gonna actually make this an oval rather than a rectangle. Alright, I think it's a good starting shape we can work with. Looks just like him. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Totally looks just like the Mesa. Uh-oh. Need to put that above the shelf layer so I can see it better. Now that does not quite look like a fedora. I know I need to fix it. I should actually get a picture of a real fedora so I can use that as a reference. It looks like a witch's hat. The maze has become a witch. What shall we do now? That's closer, but I know it's still not quite right. Like it's almost like it's a little off center. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had an illustration where I drew myself with a fedora somewhere. I could just probably take that if I can find it. I have so many projects, I don't know which one it could possibly be. Man, I remember for my old YouTube videos, I used to like draw backgrounds, like really intricate backgrounds for them. Here, I kind of want to show them. I want to show some of them because Man, I put so much work into these and then I just deleted them. Like, for example, I bet you can probably guess what this was for. What's it? It's like... You can probably guess what this was for. Maybe take a little wager as to what remix that was for. Got a red top hat with a... I mean, red. We got a black top hat with a red... I don't know what you call that. Is that like a belt? A top hat belt? And a cane? And it's on the moon? I know what you're thinking. You're right! It's a Mega Man! No, I'm just kidding. That is DuckTales, the moon theme. And then, let's see. I'm actually really proud of how this one turned out. Any old Squaresoft fans, you will know exactly what this is. You'll know exactly what this is. It's Flammy and the Mana Fortress with its evil aura of doom and gloom. I could have done better on like the world down below, but I just put so much work into making Flammy look cute, even though I only did his head. But you know, I'm really proud of like the like kind of phased look that the Mana Fortress has. Like it looks like it's there, but it's not there. Like it's in between dimensions or something. That's kind of the idea I got when I played Secret of Mana. Is that the Mana Fortress was kind of there, but not really there. Alright, I'm just gonna look up Fedora online. Alright, I got a pretty good reference right here. This is perfect, actually. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna have to draw it in a few different pieces. So we kind of start with a bit like this. And we start from about here, give or take. Try a little curve coming up, and then it kind of dips down a little bit. Not that much, like a little tiny bit, like here. Then it curves back up again. And then it comes back down. And then a little curve here. I made it a little tall for La Mesa, but that's fine. I can adjust it. That's the beauty of Vector, is you can adjust the pieces as you go along. I do need to learn how to use Vector in Clip Studio, so I can finally just put this stupid software to rest and never use it again, because goddamn, as much as I like using Illustrator and Vector, Illustrator is such a frustrating app to work with. I mean, granted, I am using a really old version of it, because I refuse to pay Adobe for their subscription service. But yeah, I would like to learn how to do Vector in other programs. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Clip Studio is hybrid, so you can use Vector and raster, which is actually pretty awesome. I know there are some apps that have a hybrid system where you can like kind of seamlessly swap between the two. And that'd be pretty cool. Just learn how to do that. I think that's a pretty decent fedora right there. Let's smush it down a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Maybe I should add like the little accent line, kind of like going down this way and following that curve. Yeah. It kind of also goes back a little bit. That's randomly thought. Because I said accent and I started thinking about no, sourdough, accent on the dough. Who remembers that? Who remembers that guy, Mr. Sardo? No, it's not sourdough, it's sourdough, accent on the dough. If you know who I'm talking about, then you're old, and so am I. What's it from? Are You Afraid of the Dark? He's kind of like a peddler of magical artifacts, and he has no idea of what he's selling most of the time. He pretends to be an expert, but in reality, he's kind of a dumbass. Actually, not even kind of. He is a major dumbass. He's that one magic item seller who pretends to know what he's talking about and has actual real magical artifacts that are really dangerous, and he shouldn't be messing around with them. That's the kind of character that he is. Wah! Nizon! Or is it Nizon? Thank you so much for the read! How's it going? Doing the wiggles, yes! Thank you so much for the read! How are you doing? Let me get you a headshot out here. Sig ends the world. Oh no! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I hope you had a lovely time with the Lima streams today. If any of you are new here, my name is Tenshio. I'm your friendly Space Cat variety streamer, also music writer and live 3D artist. And we're doing a big old project today. As you can see, I have this beautiful, look at this, 1-to-1 ratio of Lameza Kosugi drawn with orange lines. You can't tell the difference. It's like they're the same picture. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the read, Niza. I hope you had a fantastic time today. If you gotta do some post-stream self-care, please feel free to do so. And if you decide to stay here, I hope you enjoy your time. We're just doing some art stuff here. I'll zoom out so you can see what we're actually doing. I'm making a new stream background. It's gonna be my fancy little room with all this kind of stuff. Got a window into the city. I got a little glowy neon thing going on. If you won't know what the heck this is unless you played Lama Lana. nor who this is, because this guy's also from Lama Lana. But yeah, I've got the Chaos Emeralds, a lava lamp, because, you know, lava lamps are pretty cool. And yeah, little drawing of me laying down. I actually had to render this and place it in as a still image, because this project was getting so big that it was starting to crash my program. So I don't want it to do that. How goes it? Things were good. I had a good time. Hope the artwork's going well. Good. Looked at me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid support. And I hope you had a fantastic time today. Yeah, I just spent the last 10-15 minutes drawing this fedora, because I don't know how to draw a fedora, but I think it turned out pretty decent. Well, as you can see, I am working in Vector in a very, very old version of Illustrator that I didn't pay for. I mean, I did, but, you know, I paid for it when I was in college, and it's the student version. Shh, don't tell anybody. And yeah, I just still vibing on that. Not paying Adobe for their latest scam scription. Granted, I know there are some people who have to, because they need, like, the latest features and stuff, and I understand. But, man, I wish there were more alternatives. We do have some alternatives, but there can always be more. There can always be more. Alright, we got a nice hat for our very egg-shaped Lameza here. Should probably make him a little less egg-shaped. Is this hat too big? It might be too big, a little too tall. Let's make his face a little bit more face-shaped. Why isn't it? Hello? Oh, I see why. Okay. They're grouped. That's the problem. I grouped them. I need to ungroup them in order to select that fill. Whoa! Hello? It's still not selecting the outline for some reason. Why? Fine, I'll do it manually. I'll do it manually, God. Yeah, it's still not, I don't know why. It's supposed to take the outline also. It just doesn't want to. Whoa. Oh, he's got like terracotta shoes. We can just sample up that, that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna draw the, Nope, I didn't want to add point, I wanted to remove point. I'm just gonna draw the collar in after. Oh my god. Here we go. Whoa. I had to refer to the reference again. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Is that the way Adobe structural it? Yeah. It is. I did think it was funny, though, how they just completely got run off of Blue Sky earlier in this week. Maze has got a little bit of a butt there. That ninja archaeologist butt. It was so funny. Whoa. Does LeMesa tuck in his shirt? It's kind of hard to tell from this picture. Hold on. Oh no, he doesn't. He wears a belt. Okay, so his shirt is like actually hanging below his pants a little bit. So we can do that. I'm doing like a hybrid between his portrait and his sprite. But he wears his shirt over his pants and then also wears a belt. Also looks like... Hold on a second. Oh, it's not even really a shirt. It's more like a vest. And it's open, like, from the neck down the whole way, pretty much. I could just draw that in. That's fine. I don't have to worry about that right now. Sorry about all the error noises. It's just, you know, Illustrator being Illustrator. Spelunky Dumpy. You know there's actually a Spelunky mod to have LeMesa as a playable character? Alright, what color is his shirt? It looks very... It's like a sandy brown. I did not mean for that to start as a curve point. It's kind of like this? Ooh, that's like the same color as the skin. Let's use a different color so that it doesn't look like he's, you know, auditioning for Baywatch. He's an archaeologist. He doesn't have time to go find, you know, attractive people on the beach. He's got to go find sacred relics and destroy sacred walls and defeat sacred guardians. He's too busy destroying sacred things. You see yourself when you run into them? Wait, what now? When I run into what? I might have missed the context there. I probably did. I need to move his shoe. It's in the way. Put it back later. Alright, that's looking pretty decent. Got a health check. Thinking backwards. Oh, okay, I see. Fair. You know, I've never actually played Link's Awakening. I was thinking about getting the Switch version, but I just didn't want to drop like $50 on it. Maybe I'll just play like the Game Boy version on stream someday. I know. I just heard this track and I'm like, oh my god, this is really good. It's so exciting. It's so much more exciting than the Death Mountain theme. Like, I want to do a remix of it, so I did. I feel like the collar's a little bit too exaggerated. Maybe a little bit. Alright, I think this will be better. Hi Kai! Still prefer the Game Boy version, honestly. That's fair. That is totally fair. I wonder if I should put his head in front of the collar. No, I think it looks okay. I think it's okay. Alright. Oh, we got like a nice... He's got like those Jito eyes, I think that's what they're called. I don't know if I can... He has like... He's smoking? Oh my god. How is he gonna beat those runes when he's smoking? How is he gonna do that? He's got a cigarette in his mouth. I never noticed that before. I never noticed that before. Here, look. Look! He's got a cigarette in his mouth. I never noticed that before. How's the purple space cat? I'm doing good. Doing good. We're drawing stuff today and having a fun time. I do like his eyes though. He's got very nice eyes. I might do like a slightly more cartoony version of them. I don't know really how to draw the Jito style eyes that well, but I'll try my best. I will try my... Eyes are hard. They're hard to get quite right. It looks like they're a very dark brown, too. Like a rich, deep, dark brown. I don't know how it's gonna look. It might look cursed. It might not. I'll try making the... It's too big. It's like Wedget! You don't want him to have Wedget eyes, okay? God, this does look a little cursed. It looks a little cursed. He looks high up his ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if I like made them smaller? Oh, you know what? I kind of like that actually. I might actually remove the pupil and just... Actually doesn't look too bad. So a simple like me style nose. Not me as in Tenshio. Me as in like, you know, the Nintendo Wii. He does need ears, though. He definitely needs ears. Give him like a little bit of a Mona Lisa style smile. I might actually just do the cartoony, like, eyes he's got in the game. Like, you know, they're literally just like this. And I don't think he even has a nose in the game. Just... Actually, I think they're like rectangles, like vertical rectangles. Does have hair though, right? Yeah, he's got hair. Give him a little bit of hair. maybe I'll do it. I'll try the vertical ovals instead. What I could do is kind of like add a little bit of a furrow here. Give it a little bit more personality. It actually doesn't look bad. Kind of like it. Could give him a little bit of hair on this side. How long is it? That's very short. He has very short hair. He does have some coming over his ears, so I could add that in. Just a little strand, kind of. It's not even really a strand, it's just like the way it's cut. Hey Slash, how's it going? I just realized this hat is all of a sudden way too big for the rest of his head. Oh, forgot the little indent there. Oh no, he's bald! Not that there's anything wrong with being bald, but LaMesa clearly still has hair. May have to widen it a little bit. Oh, I kind of got rid of the furrow by doing that. That's fine. You know, you know what? I kind of like the look of it, of his hat, like covering his eyes a little bit. Yes, I actually like that a lot. I like that a lot. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. Things are well, playing a Nintendo 64 game. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I've been pretty good. Last night, I took part in a a big group photo shoot slash video making thing for a music video that Bear Jar is making for Alamy. So that's gonna be pretty exciting. What size did I have a point for 20 quarter point? Alright, quarter point for Carol. I guess half point for LaMesa is fine. Oh no, it ended abruptly! Not the abrupt ending. Alright, he's got a little more details we gotta do here. A little more detailing. He's got this little band going around his fedora. Kind of a similar color to his shirt, but a little bit brighter, like around here. Actually, the shirt's not exactly the right color, but you know, just. He's also a little bit more tan than this color that I picked for him initially. Yeah, I feel like that's closer. That's closer to his complexion. I mean, when you're an archaeologist, you're going to be out in the sun a lot. Digging up ruins, finding treasure, breaking artifacts, getting cursed by the same artifacts that you broke. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Alright, so I'll make that a lighter, whatever this is, maybe like around here? Maybe a little bit more saturated. I think that looks good. I think his belt is the same color. Oh no, his belt is not the same color. His belt is like a really chocolatey brown. Same with the satchel. Guess I don't really need to round that edge since it's going to be hidden, but hey. Consistency. Guess I make this a little bit darker to differentiate from his face. Doesn't look like it's kind of close, right? I don't want it to look like he's once again showing off for the world to see his beautiful body. I mean, he can if he wants to. He does under certain situations. But we don't talk about that. Right, Shin? We don't talk about that time where Lameza decided to let loose and go wild. Or do we? Do we talk about that? To be fair, he was rocking it. He really was rocking it. Alright, about his shoes. They're a little plain right now. I could just maybe add a little bit of a little depth to them, I suppose. Can I give it the same treatment I did for Carol's shoes? Could maybe add like a waffle pattern to the bottom, maybe. Or even just like lines going down. That could work too. Give it little treads. Don't want to be slipping when you're exploring ruins, right? Slip and fall, the next thing you know, got a horde of monsters coming at you. You gotta get running. You have no time to be tripping. I think that's good. Could work with that. I might make these a little bit lighter. These treads, make them not quite as dark. Alright, anything else I want to add? I could have a satchel. I think I will. Also, I didn't make the belt the right color. It is less... It's got a little bit more red in it than that. That's more accurate. It's got a nice little gold trim around it. Like that. Go. Nice little satchel. Alright. I think that's pretty good for Limeza. Should I give him a smoke? I don't know if I should. I don't think I should. Let's call it a piece of chocolate. No, it's not. Alright. right, I think you're good. I like that. I like that. I'm glad with how it turned out. I might square his face a little bit more, just a tiny bit, just on this side. Just like pull that down just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And maybe also pull this in a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I might add more detail to his hand later. Alright, we can put him right next to Carol for now. Oh, it's the shell stuff. I need to like put this front wall of that shelf. You know what? For now, I'll just put him down here. Because this front wall is in front of the other things. Alright! Alright. Big stretchy. Progress! Progress is made. So today we added the speakers, the stereo, the seals, and the mesa. It's looking a lot more full. It's less empty. It's got more stuff in it now. What else can we add? I think I may take another break, the stand-up stretch, and recharge my thinking muscle for a bit. So I'll be right back again.
Ministry subscribed for 15 months. Zern Wiggle Zern Zeraid. Zern Wiggle.
Wait, a Luigi board? Okay, that didn't work as the way I was hoping it would. Anyway. Hi, I'm back! For a Wega board. Zerain! Zeraid. Hello, thank you so much for the raid! How's it going, Zerain? Good to see you. Who drew the new background, if I missed that? Me! I did! This is I'm actually working on it right now. Let me remove my campaign poster real quick. Yeah, no, this is my project, Alu. I've been working on it for a little while. Mizarine, how was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Also, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you had a lovely stream today, Zarine. But yes, Raiders coming on in with the lovely Floofderg. If you're new here, my name is Tenshio. I'm your friendly Space Cat variety streamer, also live 2D artist and music writer. Also, Alu, I have a surprise for you. Yeah, just did it. Look in the chat. I also have one for Shin, and I'm going to be adding more later. Yeah! You're welcome. It's an idea I got from Beacon, and I'm like, you know what? I actually kind of like the idea. It'll make shouting out, you know, good friends a bit easier. So yeah. Also, I am in returning. I'm seeing that LeMaze's angle is a little off. So I mean, you know, it's not it's just more like cornery, right? You know, like. Actually, it doesn't look as bad in the corner, but I think the legs could use some adjusting a little bit. Maybe even like make this whole shoe a little bit more. Yeah, so it looks more angled. You know, that doesn't look bad. Everything doesn't have to be facing exactly the way that Carol is. But yeah, this is my new background I'm working on, and it's going to be partially animated. I'm going to animate my little self here, you know, just sitting and jamming. We got the speakers going. I got a little thing here. I showed this off earlier in stream, but I can show it off again, like what I'm planning on doing with this. Let's move this up here, and you'll see. I'm going to be doing a little cheeky this. Going across the whole thing, and it's going to be reacting to whatever happens to be playing when I'm on my AFK break. That is live, by the way. That spectralizer is playing exactly what you're hearing right now. The beans! Yes! What I'm probably gonna do is cut out a bit of Winamp and maybe, like, you know, and just use that. That's probably gonna be the easiest way to do it, right? But of course that means I'll have to use Winamp to play my playlist rather than the source I've been using, which is the VLC media player. I haven't quite figured out how to make a nice scrolling marquee that shows what's actually playing there. But I do like this. I think this is a fun idea. Yeah, thank you. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about it. It's going to be a neat little animated background with all this stuff happening. But yeah, got a lava lamp. That's going to be animated. This little glowing logo is going to be animated. I might do some of I might just have like a little shooting star going through the city, but for the most part it's going to stay as is. I might, like, I don't know, I could make the stars twinkle a little bit. That's a possibility. But yeah, while I was on my break, I got some food. I had a Hot Pocket. It was good. I should probably group this so that don't mess it up by mistake, at least for now. I had an idea for what I want to do next. So what layer is that on? Whatever it is locked right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've got room. I can move this over. And even down a little bit. But yeah, I had an idea while I was gone. Vaughn! Vaughn! Hello! How's it going? It's good to see you. You know, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, Vaughn, I need to add you to my commands list. How you been doing, Von Cube? It's good to see you. Ooh, you've been doing art stuff? Vaughn, you gotta show me. You gotta send me what you've been working on Discord. I demand it! As a matter of fact, Mayor Tenshio demands to see Von Cube's artwork. As the mayor, I decree that Von's amazing artwork shall be seen by the masses! I use the same color wire as I did for down here. Now! Now! Wait, is that the... I think that is that color. Okay. Oh, it's so thin. Why is it so thin? Yeah, that works. Ah! Nope, don't want to do that. And that's good size. Too many things to talk about. Mostly, you tell you that your musical skills are kind of handy. What? Oh my goodness! We need to get talking, Vaughn. We need to get talking. We need to get talking. Yes, we do. We need to make like a giant squid and get cracking. We need to put salt and water in a big bowl to make big cream. What? Wait, what? How does that work? I don't understand. I'm so confused. That's okay. Also, I should make these bigger as they come closer. Lights! We got lights now. Nem! Hello, Nem. Wait. Oh. Well, what? Oh, that's... Oh my god, Alu. Alu! You become a... You become a snitsune. A snitsune. Alu, I put the thing. By the way, when I went at AFK, I did this, just so you know. This was my AFK for this stream. Just wanted to let you know that. But yeah. We made some good progress tonight. I did the seals. The origination, the birth, the life, and the death seal. And I did a little thingamadoo here. Here, I'll show it again because I love showing off this idea because I think it's a really fun idea, but this is what we're gonna do. Just like that. Gonna have a live spectralizer that plays whatever my speakers are playing, or I guess my headphones, right? The headphone jack, where I swap between my speakers and my headphones. But yeah, it's gonna be that when I'm on my AFK or starting soon screens. I'm very excited to like, have this whole thing fully done. I'm probably gonna keep it as the static one that I have right now, and work on animating this and add more stuff as we go along. I think what I'm probably gonna do is, before I yes, I'm adding, like, you know, characters and things to the shelves right now, but what I really want to do first, the first thing I want to get done is actually rig my my little model here, my little avatar portrait of myself here, and you know, have myself do little idle animations, just like wiggling my feet there and tapping on the beanbag, blinking, maybe nodding my head a little bit. And there's going to be little music notes coming out of the speakers here that just kind of float up in a little wavy pattern, and then they disappear. And the neon lights are going to like become brighter and softer with a little blur around them. Sen, hello, how's it going? We're working on my new stream background right now, and I'm just kind of like telling the ideas that I have for it. This is my work in progress. How you doing, Sen? It's good to see you. Alright, so we already added... What did we add? Not many of these. Joe Bob Spurs boots. Wait, where's La Mesa? I could have sworn... Oh, here we go. We added La Mesa, so we can remove that from the list. Where is... What frame? What? Oh, is this on the frame layer? It is on the frame layer. Frame... I'm gonna rename that the frame and list. Alright, so we can remove La Mesa, because we already added him. Let's see. I don't really have any objects here, just characters. These are all just characters. I could do Joe Bob Spurs Boots. Joe Bob Spurs Boots would take me all of 5 minutes to make. You're welcome, Sen. You're very welcome. Let's make Joe Bob Spurs Boots. Why not? And you know what? I know the perfect way to do it. All right. I know the perfect way. This is going to be actually really funny. Oh my god, this is going to be so funny. So we start out with a piece of with a you know, a rectangle, right? It's kind of like this dusty color rectangle. We're gonna add a couple of points to like make it a little wavy. Like it's got some imperfections on it. It's, you know, it's a flyer. It's a flyer of sorts. And now what we're going to do is we're going to draw some triangles. We're going to draw some triangles. Yes, we are. Because we love triangles. Triangles make the world go round. Now we're going to select all of these. And we're going to use the subtract. Let's flip it. Flyer, I hardly know her. Moving a bit of the tail and raising, lowering the chest. Yeah, like it's some breathing animation. Exactly. 3 of them and you get the Triforce. So we got the Pentaforce then. Terry's eating the Tringles. Wait, Terry, those are red Tringles. You don't want to eat those. Those cause 5 hit points of damage. Or so I've heard. Alright, so. Now. We're going to do another little rectangle on the inside. We're going to make it a little bit darker. Like that. I really should have... You know what? It's fine. I have a better idea. What layer am I on? Okay, I'm on the right layer. I am on the correct layer. Apologies for the flashbang of whiteness. It's very bright, I know. This is Illustrator CS2, the really, really old one. Alright, I need to look at a reference real quick. Yes, a reference for a stick figure. Don't worry about it. Oh, that head is too perfect. It can't be that perfect. I need to draw it, like... beautiful. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at a picture that I'm about to use. Yes, I'm officially losing it right now. Miyako, hello! CS2 takes back the days of Flash animations. Oh my god. Exactly. God, this is... Oh my god, I'm losing it right now. I am absolutely losing it right now. Right hecking now. You're probably wondering what the heck this is supposed to be. You're about to find out. If you If anyone's played West of Loathing, you know exactly what this is. Henry Stickman? Not quite, but close. All right. Clearly, I'm making a container where you drop olive pits after you've finished eating the olives. Right? Right? That's what we're doing? That's definitely what we're doing. This is definitely what we're doing. Might summon Divi? Divine Fennec? Really? Why? Is Divine Fennec love West of Loathing? Alright. Pits might be a theme here. Oh. Oh. I see, I see. Well. If only that were the case. I'm afraid I have led you all astray. It's a spittoon hat. It's a spittoon hat. This is a real thing, by the way. In West of Loathing, there is actually a spittoon hat. I'm not even joking. I'm not even kidding about that. Well, that's too heavy. Hold on. The spit is too powerful. There we go. There we go. It's you. Wait, you're Joe Bob Spurs Boots? Oh no. Mindsplain me? Oh no. What else did we do in West of Loathing? I don't remember. This is all actual. Wait, hold on. Oh, I know. Is that the right spelling? Consorting with a necromancer. A butt fur. I don't wait, hold on, maybe it's with an E. Stealing a butt fur. This is actually true. This is actually true. I named my horse Neighbor. Oh my god, we had such a fun time in West of Loathing. I think this is good. I think this is good. Alright, we have officially made Joe Bob Spurs boots. Maybe I could put him next to, I don't know where I'll put him. I have no idea. Yeah, I have to make it small though, unfortunately. And I think most of the text is not going to be that visible. Oh yeah, it's really, really small. That's fine. That's fine. I can... Alright, well, we've added Joe Bob Spurs boots. That was actually my character, by the way. That was the PC, the player character that I named. By the way, funny fact, I actually, I posted about that on Twitter, back when it was still Twitter, and talking about how I was having the giggles about how I named my cowboy Joe Bob Spurs Boots and his horse Neighbor, and I lost it when I realized that when you approach your horse, your character says, "Howdy, horse name." So he was saying, "Howdy, neighbor." And I got liked and reposted by Asynchronous, the game devs of West of Loathing. I'm like, ah, heck yeah. I love it when they do that, when they like look to see if other people are talking about their game and then they go and interact with it. It's so cool. I love when they do that. Yeah, wanted Joe Bob Spurs Boots. Yeah. It's so cool when game devs interact with the fans. I love it. Yeah, this is looking so much nicer. It's coming along. It's coming along little by little. You know what I could add? Orb! Orb! We have orb. We have orb. I hope you're all pondering it right now. Ponder the orb. Ponder the orb. Yes! Ponder that orb. 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 Sus orb. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this needs to be in the front. There we go. Is that just a solid color? I think it is. Make it a little bit more light and a little bit more gray. There we go. Got orb. Orb has been added. What other video game stuff could be added? I think I want to mainly stick to like, well, I could just like cycle through things also. Like right now we got the wanted poster for Joe Bob. I'm having a lot of fun designing this, though. It's coming together really nicely. You know what I could do? I could put some crystals on the floor. As a matter of fact, I might actually move the speakers to floor stuff rather than shelf stuff. There we go. We were actually about to suggest crystals? Heck yeah. Like glowing crystals? I love it. Uh-oh. Okay, I accidentally had the orb selected somehow. I don't know how that happened. Uh-oh. Don't want the frame moving. Yeah, nice little glowy crystal. I can make a new one. So they're not exactly the same, right? Made that one a little bit too square. We can fix that after. Yeah, actually, another thing I could do is I could layer them. Maybe. What if I added... Hold on. What if I added a little bit of an outline to this? Let's say 3 points. No, 2 points. A little too strong. Actually, no, I kind of like that. It's subtle. It works. Ooh, it actually kind of... You know what? Ooh, a little 3D effect. Maybe, possibly. Potentially. Floating crystals? Maybe. I could have maybe something hanging from above. Potentially. I could maybe drop another character, put on the character shelf. Let's see, who could we do? The hero! I could do the hero, or Gomez, or Red. You know, I want to do Dust. Dust is severely underrepresented. I love Dust. It's such a good game. Maybe emotional a couple times, honestly. If any of you have never played Dust, I can't recommend it enough. It's so good. I'll type it out for you so you know the whole game title. It is really, really good. And the animation, the art style, the music, it's so pretty. It's so gorgeous. It's such a great game. Trying to find a picture of him just kind of standing in a regular pose, not really like fighting or like any kind of, you know, battle pose. Oh, here we go. I found one I could use. Oh, it's animated. Oh, we could do Fidget! We could do Fidget! I love Fidget. Fidget is so cute. Maybe I'll do both of them. I could have Fidget like sitting on Dust's shoulder. Alright, got my reference. Might have to go into the void again. The bright void! Ah! You know what? I'll fix it. I'll just do like a big gray box or something. That's not a gray box at all, but you know what? That's fine. Clearly, that is an aquamarine box. Alright, how about... Oh, I'm on outline. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. That works. I'm also on the wrong layer. Whoops. This is the layer I'm meant to be on. I make it a little bit brighter than that. I got a nice brightish blue-gray. Ah! Brightness! Flashbang. Yep, pretty much. I guess I could put in. I could take a screenshot and put it in there. So I can keep the chat open still while working on it. Oh, right. It's not going to work if I try to put it on a locked layer. There we go. There's our hero. We love Dust. We love Dust! Alright, this one's going to be a little bit more challenging. I'm probably not gonna... You know, I could do a chibi version of him. I could. We could do a chibi version. So bright! Ah! Wait a minute. Artist is by my vacuums. Okay, that's actually really funny. Could do a chibi fidget. Yeah, feel free. No, I want to do both. I really do want to do both of them because I love both characters. This might actually be easier to do than La Mesa because with La Mesa there's only 2 references to work on: his sprite and his official artwork, which is like very realistic. It's not like realistic, but you know, it's like he's drawn in a very realistic way. I feel like I need to make another cup of coffee. Maybe I should. You know, I'm gonna take a coffee break. I will be right back. And I'll just put it back here while I'm AFK. So, BRB once again. Alrighty, I'm back. What did, what did you send me, Lou? I like the cookie. The cookie is a nice touch. Now the real question is it chocolate chip or oatmeal raisin? The cookie compliments it so well. Absolutely. She left that detail out. Why? We must know. We must know. Because I am highly judgmental of depending on which cookies your preference. Not really, I don't care that much. Subjective preferences. Hey, maybe it's neither. Maybe it's a Bacon Bits cookie. You never know. You never know. Alright, I think I'll start with the hat. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is called a Nong? N-O-N-G? I think so? Gotta do it at that extreme angle. Am I on the wrong layer again? I am on the wrong layer. Oh wait, you know what? Alright. Flashbang warning. I need to move this to the dust layer. Actually, you know what? There we go. It does have a little bit of a curve to it. A little curve appeal. Not curb appeal, curve appeal. It's actually a little bit more pointy on the top. You can just leave it as a point for now, it's fine. Dust has horns! Dust has horns! Dust has horns. Wrong layer, Crunk! Draw on the layer, Crunk! Wrong layer! Those are ears? They look like horns! They look like horns. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, you're right, they're horns. I mean ears, they're ears. You're right, you're right. I had to look at something on the internet to see. My desires? Listen. I got nothing. I might draw Dust like slightly chibi, not entirely, but like a little shorter than he is portrayed in the game. Alright. Man, I'm so bad at body shapes. I will try my best though. Got a little bit of curve action going on here. Like he's leaning backward a little bit. You know, kind of like this a little bit. Like a sack of potatoes. I mean, I can do that. I can draw him like a sack of potatoes if that's what you want. And done. Maybe not chibi enough. Hold on. I know I was going for memes, but this actually turned out better than I thought it was going to, honestly. Perfect. Did it. Put hat and ears on it? Oh, I did way too much detail then. Way too much detail. I love Magma TV fell for a girl whose brother has a gun. Wait, what? What? What is... what? Alu, what? What? Is that like... is that from the cartoon or something? Not heard the lyric version? Oh, Brental Floss? Was it Brental Floss? I'm guessing it was Brental Floss. You know that even though I rushed the head like there was no tomorrow, it didn't turn out terrible. The megas? I don't know the megas. So his fur color is kind of like the same color as his hat, it looks like. Oh no, it's different, it's lighter. Okay, his hat is like... Actually, according to this artwork, his hands are the same color as his fur, but they're just like really, really, lit up in this picture. It kind of looks like he's wearing gloves, but he's not. Alright, so his hat is more like a dark green, actually. Kind of like this. This is actually pretty close to his fur color, though, right here. Did you find it? Okay. Golden Sun has bangers. Venus Lighthouse in the boss fight. Yes. So this is going to be smaller, right? Yeah. Kind of going to the slightly, but not really chibi version. Slightly. Kind of like in a... At least with his right leg, it's kind of like in a... this... He's like in a 3/4 stance? I don't know if that's what it's called, but it's like, you know... His feet are facing different directions. It's his normal standing pose in the game. I guess it does go a little bit in that direction. Kind of like that. It's actually even an even wider sense there. Alright. I'm going to shorten this a little bit more. The other foot is just facing directly to the side. I will say, his shoes are ridiculously big. Dust does not walk digitigrade. He has definitely got plantigrade feet. Alright, looks like his topwear is floating on top of his pants, so go ahead and send this all the back. I like how this is coming along so far. I think it's cute. I'm really happy with this. This is going a lot smoother than La Mesa was. Dust is cute. He's got these sleeves coming down here too. I think they're the same color as his shirt. Yeah, they are. Oh, layering's wrong. Alright, I need to bring this forward then. Probably this forward also. There we go. That works. It is dust. Yeah. got a little cuff at the end there. I don't know why it switched that mustard yellow. And making a short, a slightly chibi dust here. Slightly chibi. I could probably, like, combine these all into one shape. Yeah, Dust is absolutely one of my favorite indie games. It was still so funny when Enzo was in here and I was showing them this, and they're like, "Oh my!" And then I brought up the actual game, and we showed it off and streamed a little bit. That was so funny. I love seeing people's first time reaction to Dikembe Mutombo's 4.5 Weeks to Save the World, and nobody believes me at first when I tell them it's a real video game made by Old Spice at that. Somebody had to save the world, and that somebody had to be me, Dikembe Mutombo. Rest in peace, Dikembe Mutombo. You have brought joy to basketball fans and video gamers alike. And yes, I am shortening Dust's shoe size a little bit here. He's got that white shirt underneath also. It looks like this is like a cape, kind of. It's like a frontal cape, if that makes any sense. And it's got the gray shirt underneath, the lighter gray shirt. Do the that goes all the way up to the little button. Question is, where does it go? Okay, it goes all the way around this back, so yeah, I already have the base for that. So that's basically the shirt. Yeah. I noticed there's like a little stripe in them. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Oizuko, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Excuse me. Been doodling? Heck yeah, love to hear it. Love to hear when creators are creating. That's what we're doing tonight. We're doing some creative stuff. Ah, nope, didn't want to do that. Make sure I get the right color for this one. It's got like a dragon head at the end. Probably not going to worry about all those details. Your first chibi human piece like ever? Nice. Heck yeah. Hi Gemini, how are you doing? I'll like do a slight little thing of the dragon, but like not gonna worry too much about it, how perfect it is. It's like doesn't really look like much of a dragon, but that's fine. Can fine-tune it a little bit. That's like a crystal in its mouth, right? It's got like a pink crystal in it. I know how to draw crystal. Actually, is it more of a like a circular? It's more like a circular crystal. Now that I look at it, I can do that. Let's do a little opal shape crystal. Actually, it's a lot darker than that. It's a lot more muted. Yeah, I kind of like this color. I think I'll leave it that way. That sword is pretty wicked looking, though. Actually looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. Could just like clean up the edges a little bit here. Oh, that's funny. This one goes the other direction. Siggy, hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for the embiggen. How are you doing tonight? How's your weekend going? I hope you're having a nice one. And thank you for getting that shout out for Siggy. Appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, I am dragging the wrong points. Oh no. There we go. We want to be on this one. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. You do a little bit more detailing on this. What if I just did like the edges instead? It's got like some runes on the side here, sort of. Oh, that's pretty good. It does have like that little whatever's going on down there. I think that's like its eye or something. How are you doing? Good. Having a very productive evening. Having a good time doing the art stuffs tonight. Okay. I think that looks good. Might have one more little detail. I'm just kind of like making stuff up with this one a little bit. It's really kind of hard to tell exactly what the sword's supposed to look like, but you know. I like that. I think that's a good design. I'll add one more diamond up here, because why not? You know what? Simplify. Simplify. There we go. It looked like it was missing something there. You know what? Missing something here too. My boy Siggy! Yes! Alrighty. We're almost done with this one. Almost done. There's arm just kind of like rest the side a little bit. Alright, we got dust. We got dust! I'm happy with how this turned out. There's a couple details I might change here. Yeah! Slightly chibi dust. Alrighty. So much got done today. We've been going for 5 hours? When did 5 hours go by? Oh my god. 5 hours? We got a lot done though. This is looking a lot better now, even with this extremely silly wanted poster of Joe Bob Spurs boots. With the glorified spittoon hat. Because why wouldn't he be wearing that? Why wouldn't he be wearing the glorious spittoon hat? Look at all of his crimes. Mind-splaining, operating a pickle factory without license, overuse of explosives in the Dutch oven mine, sticking his hands in disgusting spittoons, consorting with a necromancer, stealing a butt fur, and naming his horse neighbor. Can you believe that? Can you believe all those terrible things he did? Especially stealing a butt fur. Like, who goes around stealing butt furs? I swear. If I had a nickel for every time my butt fur was stolen, I'd have... Well, I wouldn't have any nickels, but still. It's the principle of the thing. Need to go back to Shadows Over Loathing. I know. I haven't played Shadows Over Loathing. I really want to. Because West of Loathing was hilarious, and I loved it so much. Alright, we're gonna be done here, because I feel like this is a good stopping point. We got a lot done! I'm really excited this is coming along. It's coming along real good. Let's see who we can read out to. Also, those of you on the YouTube end, if anybody is there, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time.